Where's the arm coming from? Also, ha, hello, good evening. Motherfucker! Why? Remove the phone. Still? Alright, you're good. You're not good. Motherfucker. I hate when tracking act this way. At any rate. Hello, cat. Hello, Rafael. How are you? I didn't really come up with something, so I thought we would continue playing this game. I'm running out of ideas. Not gonna lie though, I worked out before stream. Oh, it feels good. I swear, me becoming an office worker was probably one of my biggest mistakes in life. Alright, what's the first thing to unlock though? Wait, what did I see? Oh, naruhodo. S, M. What does that mean? Single player, multiplayer? Probably. No, I've not been in a different type of field. It's always been working with IT. But it's been different types of parts with IT. Like some things I've been... Hi Nightmare, how are you? Master of Education this time. I see, creative. But no, I've been doing a lot of physical work with IT as well, but that was more in the beginning of my career, where we were working on rolling out new hardware. Basically replacing old shit with new shit. Hi Yuki, how are you? And depending on how big an IT department is, you'll have to do it no matter if you're 20 years into your career now. Hello Lumi, how are you? Not time box. Beat the Red Dark House on hard, or the Church Mouse Streets on hard. Yes, Sniper Rabbit. Bow and arrow. But you'll be lurking, trying to get new records and dimension. Go get them records! I know, Rafael. It's not looking bright for the IT side. Dragons or mouse? Or mice, I should say. Dragons or mice? First one to tell me, I'll pick that map. Dragons or mice, which one do we go? Mice? Mice at things. Good old fucking keyboard. God, I hate you. I... Fucking Keychron keyboards. Alright, what new trinket do I want? Take that one. Alright, mice, let's go. Starting off with the assassin, we rotate every chai. Lady. Woo! That was close. Of being knocked to the other side. Man, these fights are really not melee friendly, are they? Alright, let's see. Let's see how racist the game's gonna be today. Shorten all global cooldown by 15% and your movement speed is increased significantly, but if you use a defensive, it's removed into the end of battle. I'm using my defensive quite sparingly, thank you. I'm not using that one. Your special applies paint. Upon wearing off, deals damage and applies a random debuff. Whenever you use your defensive directly after your secondary, deal 350 damage in a large radius around you. Kind of need that because, you know... When every 15 seconds, gain backstrike when you use your secondary, excuse me? Deal 200% more damage. Wears off when you use an attack. Does that work if the secondary is being triggered automatically? Or does it have to be triggered when you use it on your own? Already asking questions. Moderately increase movement speed, debuffs are 40% stronger. Transforms into Robe of Light when you use your defensive. Moderately decrease movement speed. You become significantly luckier and deal 10% more damage. Transform when you use your defensive. Well, that thing's gonna be inconvenient. But it's one of the items I haven't picked up either, so... Let's try backstrike. I wanna know. Come back here. Fucking 1500 backstack damage, okay. Not bad. Nice buff. Special inflicts burn. Secondary deals 10 damage and applies Ghost Flame, 325 damage, 5 seconds. It will be good if I get the special gem for my secondary. Red white ribbon would be nice to have my vanish last for 50% longer. I think we're just going to Phantom Dagger. Use the secondary ability. Boop. Nice damage though. Okay, that's nice. I want this one. I don't need to heal and we do not have a luck or rather a gold potion. It'll be a lot of AoEing, so we're gonna take longer. Oh, I forgot the circle. And it does trigger it. So it works splendidly. Hello, hello, you have. Well, this is a terrifying place to be in. Good DPS though. I always mess that one up. Wait, do this swap HP? Nice. Ooh, Vanisher's lifesaver. You're first. Second, third, and fourth. Match the yellow. Okay, okay. Oh, glasses, sure. Also rabbit and stew. That's nice. Every 8 seconds, using your secondary, fire an Eldritch Beast towards your target, dealing 300 damage. That one will be just a free 300 damage every 8 seconds. It'll be good for cleaving as well. Yeah. Let's do them. Ooh, I hate that one. Fuck you, game. So slow. Rotate with him. Really have trouble reading that one. Jesus Christ! Why is this fight going so hard for no reason? That was close. Okay, second wave of mice. Okay. Of course, it's the tether that's remaining. Nice! One unlock. The Defender Rabbit. That looks interesting. I swear, I can always trust on the assassin to get things done. Emerald. Talk. Skip, 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 skip. Okay. I don't want the Shadow Clown. No, I would rather have the one that increases its chance of resetting. Though wait, that's the dancer. Well, I don't want that one at least. pet the kitty. Yeah, filling my entire mouth with tea and then drinking it. Freaking chipmunk cheeks. All bloated like. Do I buy a couple of level ups? Because I don't want anything of these. Yeah, 2 level ups. Whee! Woo! Lady, come on. Be nice. Stop moving! Motherfucker! I'm not moving. Vanish to the rescue. Sorry, this game is evil sometimes. Okay, good RNG. Where's the bad RNG? Come back here. Match the color. Bitch, I'm trying to dodge! I wonder if you can stand in between them. Yeah, you can. Nice. Gain quick draw when you use your defensive. Your next 3 golden cooldowns, thank you brain, global cooldowns are half a second. Fucking going. Every 20 times you or debuffs you apply deal damage to an enemy, apply spark. I don't apply debuffs that often. Every 15 seconds grant smite to all allies for 10 seconds, 10% more damage. I think I'll take the quick draw. Oh, stop. Just don't give me any freaking stand still. Okay, good transition to the frog. Gonna do the vanish over here. Follow the color. Oh, I was too far ahead. But I... Follow that color. Whatever. Nice. Another achievement. Oh. The Ancient Rapid. Beat the Emerald Lakeside on hard difficulty. Okay. Didn't even know that was an unlock, but sure. Collecting all them characters. What the fuck are you three doing here? Don't care. Skip. I have a crow to fight. That's a lot of fucking text. Alright, burn. Do I want to burn? Honestly, sure. That's still the wrong one. Same with the vanish, or the defensive one. Your special and defensive cooldowns are reduced by 1.5 seconds. Could be nice. Think I'll buy a lot of level ups though. It'll work more in my favor. Yeah, fuck you. That was a little bit too greedy, not gonna lie. Almost 1,000 DPS on that one. Quite nice. Really nice DPS. I had to think because I didn't quite remember that one. Not sure how you were supposed to do that one either. Here. Those teleportation mechanics, they're quite tricky, not gonna lie. Woo! What the Alright, this is teleporting like so. Good. That's a lot of fucking damage. Oh, why does the game do that? Whenever you use your special directly after your secondary, deal 350 damage and a large radius area. That's just free. But at the same time, the tough gauntlet is quite nice as well. But I don't wanna have that 0.2 seconds more on my global cooldown. I think I'll take Ribbon Staff. Gravity! I hate what I have to think of those. Woo! Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Fucking crow. Ah! Okay, what are we doing? Left, right, top. Circle. We're gonna stand bottom. Yeah. Fucking hell, game! Why are you doing that to me? I don't want heart attacks. Alright, second one. It's gonna be 4 attacks. Teleport into the circle. Circle. Teleport into circle, spin. Bruiser Rabbit? Unlocking all of the characters, the fuck? Something tells me I will like that character because I always like the martial artists types of characters. Alright, last chance. Ghosts, don't want ghost. And I've gotten the same primary. Who would have guessed? Couldn't have been me. Practically. Give me all the potions! Knock up? Why? Which is first? Oh, it's just a zone-off field. I know, Boss Pity was an unexpected one. Also, hello Raid Scholar, how are you? Welcome. What are we doing? I was on the wrong field. Wait. Oh, it's happening first! I'm fucking retarded. Well, 1 HP in the dream. Almost 2k DPS, nice. Alright, what's the last one? Your special does 20% more damage. When you place a debuff on your opponent, your special has 50% chance of resetting. Well, that's fucking broken. All a little rabbit. I have apparently 4 HP in the dream. Vanish is broken. Terrifying. Ah, shit. I didn't have vanish. One HP in the dream. I didn't kill her before she transformed. Stop throwing moons at me, hello? I'm dying. Fucking... okay. Never punished. Okay, I shouldn't say that. She's preparing an unavoidable attack. I'm not gonna use my vanish. I'm holding on to it. One HP in the drink. Adept palette, assassin rabbit. Nice. Not bad though. Almost 1200 DPS on that fight. GG. Oh, hard mode. Nice. Hello, Nine down their stars? I think I said that correctly. Probably no. I don't know. Welcome! How are you? What was that? That was 3 classes I unlocked. What you done? The assassin got that one. She cute. Alright, let's check the 3 classes. Bruiser deals 170 damage in a line in front of you. Other abilities can charge this up to a maximum of 4 times. Quick jab. Deals 70 damage twice to enemies directly in front of you. Has a 30% chance to charge your primary once. Fury. Deals 100 damage to all enemies. Charges your primary twice and grants you berserk. Global cooldown become 0.8 seconds. Movement speed and mobility are increased. Gain brief invulnerability, jump 3 rapid leaps in the direction you're moving, and erase projectiles in your destination. What the fuck? I like these color palettes, they're nice. Oh, that's slow. Fucking quick steps. A little bit slower than I thought she was gonna be. Alright, what about the defender? Spear thrust. Deal 50 damage 3 times in a line in front of you. Charges your secondary once per use up to a maximum of 5. Hers a magic ball straight forward that will explode for 130 damage close to your target. Deals 100 or 380 damage in a large radius around you and erases projectiles the small radius around you. Ooh. This ability does not have a cooldown. Ooh. Instant, it gains 2 users per time you use 5 abilities. Oh? Question mark? Gain brief invulnerability and a large boost to your movement speed. After 0.5 seconds, you will stop in place and raise your shield, granting invulnerability to yourself and allies. Hi, Stream, how are you? Well, aren't you pink? Oh, I like that jump. Charge is the secondary. Once per use. Can stack 5 times. Every time you use 5 or abilities 5 times, you get 2 stacks. Can hold 5. Fucking barrel roll. Woo! Okay, distance. Ancient Rabbit, why do you have a dragon? Fires a mid-range blast that deals 70 damage. Your pet additionally deals 70 damage in a radius around it. March command, okay. You command your pet to jump towards your target and deal 240 damage. As a maximum of 2 uses and a cooldown of 6 seconds. Reduces the cooldown of your special by 4 seconds each time it's used. Command your pet to unleash its true power, dealing 180 damage 4 times in a large radius surrounding. Starts battle on cooldown. Oh. Command your pet to jump to your side and defend you, erasing projectiles and granting you brief vulnerability, restoring 1 usage of your secondary when used. She sounds complicated. Oh, okay. That's a lot of AoE damage. Okay, I can see how that can be inconvenient at times. Wait, what about the ulti? Fair enough. I wonder if that actually will make you take a damage if the pet hasn't reached you when you use it. Alright, let's go Defender. What is the next achievement? Back to menu, I guess. Ancient skin a different. I should have checked the skins. Still doing nothing in the Emerald Lake for 2 full minutes. Start the boss fight alone. Or 2 HP or less and win. I haven't done that already. I thought I did that already. Hi Georgie, how are you? I feel like there is a class here. Maybe even here. But definitely here. Alright, let me check something. I wish the druid was something else though, not gonna lie. Wait, hello? Hand? Thank you. Assassin, druid, spell, sword, sniper, bruiser. What does the bruiser do? Certainly you have something nice. Okay, it's not gonna show me because I haven't found it yet. Ah! I haven't done the Subterra Sanctum, I believe. Or the Dark House Dance. Oh well, let's go that way. Or we can do true random on hard. Oh, it's so cute! Alright, let's just go with her for now then. Of course, I get the fucking dragon first. Nice. Well, one of the things that I really like about this class already is the pet management. I used to play a hunter in World of Warcraft and I had to do a lot of pet management in that game, especially in PvP. Every time you use your special, gain flash? No. Special damage by 20%, your special will raise projectiles. It's quite nice. When you use primary, reduce the cooldown of your special by 2 seconds. Well, that's fucking broken. 150 damage on all enemies when you use your special. Yo, what happened to my pet? Hello? Aw, you missed. I have to remember that it's the secondary that moves the pen. Hello? See? Right. Starts on cooldown. Every time or every 10 times you use an ability, reset your special's cooldown and grant flash int. Makes your next special deal 150% more damage. All your cooldowns are reduced by 2 seconds and movement speed is dramatically increased. If you use the same ability twice, it ends. I feel like this is a dancer ability or item than this anything else. Nice. DPS is lacking a little bit, but we'll see what we can do with it. Oh, Golden Potion. Deals more damage, no longer has a cooldown, has a maximum of 2 uses, gains 1 use every 3 times you use your secondary. Deals more damage, has a 30% chance of restoring one of your secondaries. Reduce the cooldown of your special by 8 seconds. Instead of 4. Yeah. Damage and special cooldown reductions are greatly increased. Cooldowns also increased. Cooldown reduction. Out of all of these, I would prefer the primary. Garnet special would be nice as well. But I feel like the Garnet one is dependent on the primary. Fuck it, primary first, Golden Potion next. I fucking hate that one. Okay, nice. One, two, three, four. Too early. This one's always a little bit annoying for me. Ah! Might as well just fucking restart, not gonna lie. Alright, 1 HP in the dream. And then of course it's you! Hello? Fuck you too, game. Huh? a second one what you were doing. You have such a short moment to figure out who you are. Oh, I fucked up one up. Am I safe? I should have walked the other way. Thought the iframes are gonna last for a little bit longer. So player again. I do get her now though, so should be easier. Damn. Every 8 seconds, your special will reset. The cooldown is in. Every 8 seconds, using your special will reset its cooldown instantly and charge it. Yes. Oh, you little shit. I hate this one. Didn't press the right button. I pressed the wrong button. Secondary has a 40% chance to grant your flash strength, which is primary. Become dramatically luckier when you have at least one buff. All global cooldowns are reduced by 0.4 seconds, but my special is permanently unusable. On this class? In this economy? That would have been fun to use on the assassin. Every 15 seconds, Omega charge. Sure. Make my pet into a real phoenix. Damage! Fucking 500 DPS that early. Dragons. Yes, I like dragons. Dragons are nice. Let's see. Number of hits are reduced. Gain 3 users per cooldown instead of 1. 420 damage. Instead of 367 under 20. But it synchronizes itself quite well with the other items that are currently as of now. All damage you deal is increased by 20. This is just a 20% damage increase. Sure. Okay. Man, some fights are something. Shut the... Right. Cleaving first. I didn't get out of the second. I was too focused on the pen. Oh, this bench. Oh, chatto. That was a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Did that wrong. I stand in the middle, wait for the first shot, then move on that one. I know how she works. I just need to do it properly. Of course, you're not in range. When that happens, I need to just press spacebar to get her back to me, or the pet back to me. Special burn primary deals 70% more damage but has a longer global cooldown. Every time you use your defensive gain flash. What does it do? Special deals more damage for yourself used in attack. 30% more damage, break if you take damage 3 times. Defensive is a 30% more larger radius. It's not good for me. these are junk. I wish the meteor staff would do damage based on the total amount of your character, of the ability when it's used. But no, it's just the first hit, so it's only going to do like 140 damage. Or 180. And I'm not that... fuck it, burn. I'm not that trigger happy with my defensive either. That's a horrible fucking boss to manage your pet on. Everything is wrong. You really do have to lock in on that character. Or rather on the boss. When you... It looks hard. You get used to it. When you have a buff, your special will always hit for critical damage. No, it's not my first time. But you certainly do need a little bit of time getting used to a lot of the fights. What is flow strength? Primary deals more damage. Well, that would have been fun on my assassin. That would have been delightful on my assassin. Sniper's eyeglasses would be kind of ideal. I don't have anything that gives me a buff. Fuck it. Oh, I thought you were going to be closer. Why are you edging it? Some boss buffs count? I didn't know that. Also, I didn't even know that bosses couldn't buff. Uh, 600 damage instead of 720, but the cooldown is reduced to 11. Range and size of attacks is greatly increased. Your pet no longer attacks alongside you. Honestly, I think the Emerald Strike command would be better compared to anything else over here. Such a fucking catchy hymn. Wait, what was the achievement? Don't do anything for like 2 minutes? Yeah, probably. Let me just assign. This one would definitely boost the burn. Fuck it, primary. I don't want any of these potions, so just do me 2. Oh, it still counts, even though you're in the shop. Okay. So, just be quite indecisive. Oh, come on, game. Don't be like this to me. Yeah, I didn't think. Keep moving. That's probably the one mechanic that I struggle with the most. Stand still and keep moving. Surprised I didn't get hit. Mistakes. Oh, okay, when it's just one. Okay, defensive. You can't stand between 2. At least now I know that, because I didn't know that before. I walked into that one. And I almost walked out of the circle just because it took so long. %40 more damage, your defensive becomes permanently unusable. I would like to take that. Your secondary becomes Doesn't that just mean that the pet's gonna be next to you all the time? Yeah, you won't be able to reset your fucking special. Do I need a defensive? Nah, we don't need a defensive. I'm gonna regret that real fast, I believe. While the crosshair is on you, it will keep doing damage. Okay, yellow gang. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was keep moving. Match the color. Is that in range though? It is in range. One HP and the dream. I got hit by the orb. Alright, next class. Let's do the defender. A short dream indeed. Make it look like a heroine that jumps. Wait, I'm on the wrong side. We don't ask, we don't talk about that one, okay? Pain, defensive range decreases by 30, has a 2-second shorter cooldown and guards counter. Special damage by 30%, but decreases its radius by... Why do you want me to decrease its AoE? Increase your primary damage by 30% but decreases its radius by 20. I'm starting to see a theme. 400 on Ghost Flame is quite nice though. Fuck it, primary. Chop, chop, chop. All the jumps. Alright, so what's my second item? Chop, chop, chop. Whenever you use your primary directly after your secondary, deal 20 damage and reduce the range. I don't wanna do that. Your special's cooldown becomes 30 seconds. Every 8 seconds, the cooldown resets your special and charges in. Ability with a global cooldown less or equal to 1.1 deals 30% more damage. Less or equal? $1.2. I don't want any of these. 30 seconds defensive will grant you stone skin or ally stone skins. I don't want them. Do I just take pocket watch and hope that I get something that reduces the global cooldown on my primary? You know what? Fucking. We're gonna become quite the jabbing. Oh, of course you're gonna be that far away. This fucking game. Alright, shot me. What am I dealing with? Five jumps. Damage is decreased by number of hits is increased. Damage is significantly increased, yeah, almost double. Number of abilities required is also increased. I honestly would like that. Radius is greatly increased, increments the counter of your special by 5. Oh, by 3, I mean. Sapphire, huh? Okay, for science. Science lost. Only one achievement. Sapphire. More jumps. Fuck it. I don't need to heal, right? 4 HP. I believe in myself. I can do it without the 5th HP. Nice. I like that. First time I do that properly. Ah. Rematch. Oh, you're so slow though. Damn. The slow. Fucking. Alright, AoE me. Really nice damage. First one is counter, second one is fine too. Okay, we can. 1 HP in the dream. Poison, 10 seconds, heal all allies for 1, heal allies for 1 every 2 fights. That is not a good selection of items. Jesus Christ. I thought I could get the thing in time. Damn it. This is not gonna work. Alright. Tether. Alright, well. Pardon me, had to type a message. Also, quite ideal going back to the screen. What's the next? Beat any boss with exactly 7 to 7 rolled. Start the boss alone on 2 HP or less and win. What counts as a boss? Are the things, like all the enemies a boss? Or is it only the last one of each map? I do not know. Lunar. Oh boy. Give me my assassin. Ain't no way I'm doing Lunar with anything but my assassin. Jesus Christ, you really wanted me to go to Africa, didn't you? Oh my god, that's a quick enrage? Okay. They have enrage timers. Every 12 seconds, using your special will deal 400 damage to enemies and a moderate rages around you. Abilities and flute that deal 100 or less now hit for 100 damage. Primary damage. Ah, me and my primary. Oh, the speed! Oh, okay. One more. And then I get this bitch. Every time you gain a buff, gain a random buff for 5 seconds, which would be quite nice, not gonna lie. When abilities or loot items other than this one deal critical damage, deal 50 damage to all enemies every 10 seconds when you use your secondary. I am not using secondary unless I have the garnet, which would actually make that thing quite amazing. Every 12 seconds, fire a projectile at your target enemy that deals 300 damage. Cooldown instantly reset when a percentage chance succeeds. Single target though. I'll take the buff. Probably should have taken the secondary, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, this one is fucking complicated! Lunar. 3 HP. Two more second cooldown on my special, but it deals 40% more damage. It's 20% special increased damage, but your gain whenever you gain invulnerability, it's a 50% chance of resetting it. It's not how I'm using it though. I think I'll take the Stonebreaker. 40% is huge. Yo, let me... Bitch. I almost killed him in one cycle, but 40% cooldown of instantly reset. I didn't pronounce any of the words correctly with that one. But that one is an instant purchase. She moves. Can you fucking do damage to her though? Wait. I thought it was the circle first, not her circle. Always this damn fox, man. Well, aren't you a little bit of an obnoxious little shit? That's just unfortunate that I was stuck in between the lines. I could have held down the key to make a slow dash, but I was not having it. Doing that much mistakes that early, fucking. That's when you get kicked from your raid team. Black Strike? What do Black Strike do? Huh. Every 10 seconds, when you use your primary, gain flow strength for 5 seconds. Your primary deals 70% more damage. It's gonna be primary. Oh, hello again. I fucking hate this one, man. I hate this one so much. Fuck that one, genuinely. Oh, look, I have dialogues on all of those. Am I pressing R? No, I was pressing F. Normal speed with jabs. Other abilities can charge this up to a maximum of 4 times. So you don't want to... Okay, I see. And then space is just a dash. Okay. Well, I do indeed like her. Every time you use an ability, deal 500 damage to all of them. Every 12 seconds, deal 120 damage to all enemies. Damage increases by 120 each time it activates. This loose cannot hit for critical hits. Darkwing is pointless in this class. Performer shoes are quite nice. But also Divine Mirror would be a nice AoE. Mimic Rabbitfoot would also be quite nice for the crits. It's either Mimic Rabbitfoot or Divine Mirror. Probably I'll take Mimic. I like a lot of those items, but I wonder what the items at the shop or at the garden is going to be. Whenever you use your primary, directly after your secondary? No. Your primary and secondaries now have a 2-second grumble cooldown, but deal 70% more than no. Deal 200 damage to all enemies when you use an ability or a loot item with a cooldown of 10 seconds or more. No. Black Hole Charm is quite nice on... I'm not sure which class it was, but the one that could put 99-second cooldown on their ability. I think that was the Dancer, no? Your next primary deals 150% more damage, whereas often you use an attack. Honestly, combining that would be quite nice. So let's take that one. That was dumb distance! Oh, that was literally just luck. Alright, let's see, what do we have in the shop for this character? Pet the Wolf. Supercharges your secondary twice, no longer charges the primary, making the jabs better. Deals 500 damage to all enemies. Well, that's quite a significant amount of damage. Charges your primary twice. Grants you Berserk. What's the catch? That thing is insane. Deals 70 damage 3 times to enemies directly in front of you. Has a 30% chance to charge your primary. Number of hits are increased. Instead of 2 jabs, we do 3 jabs. Deals more damage and deals 30% more damage to enemies facing away from you. No. I think the special one, honestly. And then we just go, save the money. Interesting RNG. What are we doing, game? Woo! Get down. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's this lady. Not sure how that one quite works, honestly. Oh my god. I hate that fight. Like, I know what I need to do, but damn. I do like the bruiser though. Fan of the hammer made as well. Not so much about the heavy blade. The assassin's 100% my favorite. Who would have thought? So cute. That's gonna be awkward. Should have seen that one coming. I'm messing up a lot. It's fine though. Global cooldown reduced, special is unusable. Don't mind if I do. Fucking machine gun! That's such a good item on her. Your primary applies paint. Deals damage and apply a random debuff every 5 seconds. 40% more damage, but I can't use my defensive. I'm tempted. But the only one that I can really pick is the paintbrush. The other ones aren't really giving me anything. And now you give me the AoE one. Preferably. Pet the wolf! Your primary now applies to random debuffs that change each fight. Fires a rocket-like projectile horizontally. When this projectile impacts an enemy, it'll explode and deal 440 damage in a large radius. I think I'll take the debuff one. It's not the secondary I want. Special is pointless. I can't use it. But global cooldown though. 1.5 down to 1.1. It would be assassin global cooldown. That's a lot of reloads though. Did you have slower movement speed when you reload? Yes, you do. I don't know if I want to buy this. I genuinely don't know. I could just hold on to the money. No, that's not gonna do anything. I want to get the secondary garnet that actually boosts the primary further with like radius and damage instead of doing debuffs. All of them are pointless. Literally all of them are pointless. Fucking. We're not buying anything. The paintbrush is carrying though. Ooh, that pull-in is scary. It's just this kiting. course it's you. Of course, that was two. I hate this one. What do you mean? The fucking teleport and the circle is in the fucking squares? That's pure bullshit. I would understand if the squares were in a different location. Maybe the squares are based on where you're positioned. But that's fucking bullshit though. Fuck Dark House depths, man. Fuck the fucking damn thing. Oh, I hate that fight. With a passion. But I still need to do it though. To unlock all those things. And I had such nice items too. Unfortunate. Fuck the special. Slightly luckier, slightly increase your movement speed. Divine Mirror is the only one that I want to do. Ballroom gown. Hello, Jabriska. Hello. Divine Mirror. You're tired. Relatable. I did cardio though earlier today, so I'm good. Anything that gets my heart racing makes me good. Though conveniently, attractive character does not. Your primary has a 40% to grant you the. Your secondary has a 40% to grant you. Actually, but that's only one primary. Larger hitboxes. Honestly, yes. Make my gun a railgun. Nice. That's always a little bit of a tricky fight. And this soundtrack reminds me of Valhalla, not gonna lie. I wonder if it's the same studio that made the soundtrack. Let's try the rocket launcher, why not? It has anti-synergy on my... Fucking AoE! Well, all I need now is the literally the secondary garden, and I'm doing literally a map-wide attack. This is fun. Doing quite decent. Underestimated it. Oh, you're gonna die, bitch. Hold him up. Get in there. You're so easy with this fucking thing. Although, fuck this one. I'd rather take it easy on that one. Well. That's fine. That fight is so easy when you have AoE. Only 3 items though. Damn shame. Let's see, what am I doing? I don't want to rely on a 5% chance when I'm shooting so slowly. Every 25 seconds, using the defensive will place down a small field for 3 seconds that erases projectile. While in the field, allies do not take damage. 25 seconds. Every 10 seconds, reset defensive cooldowns for you and your allies. That just cuts it down from 12 to 10. Or honestly, it really depends on when I use my defensive, but yeah. It's the only option. Alright, spawn your things. How inconvenient! Where the fuck were you aiming? Hi, cat. How you been? Or where you been? I don't know. I'm stupid. I forget. Did that to myself. I thought I was in range for that. Lurking and gaming. What you been playing? Yep. But when I play the Grenadier, I wanna have something that doesn't reduce my movement speed on my secondary. Like instead of reloading, maybe pick up a new gun or something. It's faster to swap to a sidearm than it is to reload. Honestly. Let's yap a little bit. Let's do some yapping. Let's do some yapping. There we go. Allow me to drink some water. I also do have... I still have one piece of chocolate remaining. Wait. Voices of the Void? Does that sound familiar? Voices of the Void. Go figure, it's ignoring. Okay, yeah. I can see the appeal of it. Why is the game recommending me light novels? I'm not into that types of things. And then I read them. Villainous manhwas. Hi Rudeness, how you been? I'm honestly waiting for the what's it called? The cat rescue game. The tutorial. I will probably fail it as well. It's not often you fail tutorials. Oh, I have a couple of things I need to do. I need to gather a little bit of references to an artist or two. For a commission. Wait, it happens more often than I'd expect, really? What happens with your tutorials? Do you have like a secret mod installed that makes them 500 times more difficult? Almost unlocked everything. Dark cosplay as darkness. You're a game journalist. That's just mean. That's so mean. I mean, after I saw the whole Cuphead thing, I refuse to believe, even to this day, that someone can't do that and they're intentionally doing it. They have to be. But also, Nebraska, if you pay up, then, I could probably commission Nefumama to do something like that. Don't. Just don't. Don't! I will kick you between the legs. Why am I giving incentives? A tattoo? What, just like the tattoo hairstyle? Is that all you want? And dress? Tattoo has a dress? I thought it was a skirt with a blazer. And sound like tattoo. These demands. Quite unreasonable. So, if I make myself look like Teto and then get a TTS voice that makes me sound like Teto, you will give me money. Correct? No deal. Loser? Damn straight I'm a loser. No one wants to date me. No. Don't. Hello, that's good. How are you? I will talk shit about this ocean all the time. Like, look at that damn thing. I bet that sweater is so filthy, full of sweat, haven't been washed in ages. Probably. Also, did you know that the sweater is actually a toggle? motherfucker. God damn it, Nebraska. Five songs. You snipe Cat, Namie, Gully, Dithraxas, and Yuki fucking and all the regulars. It's 35% off as well. Damn. Well, shit. Thank you though. It's sweet. I appreciate it, but please, save it for a rainy day. It's better to spoil yourself with this. You're good? I will worry. Okay. You got the D. Then don't spend it on these things. Save it. Buy a cake. Either me or gamble on Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Honestly, you're not really making good arguments. Fuck you know. Hi Rezu, you were indeed summoned. But yeah, did you know the sweater is actually a toggle? I could remove it right now, and you would get to see me in my sports bra. Or not removing it. Alltså för i helvete. Kan ni sluta? Hallå? Jesus Christ. 5 from Raphael. Alright, who the fuck did you snipe? Ella Code, you got Cole as well? You got Rudeness, you got Nightmare, and Oliveira. Fucking hell, all the fucking regulars. And then they snipe on Teresu. Jesus Christ. Well, thank you for all of your generosity, but fucking don't. Kindly. German word for subscription. Abonnement. Did I pronounce that correctly? Or is there another fucking pronunciation of some type of a letter in there? You pronounce it the way you read it? Yeah, that's not what you said about rage. We're not making a GoFundMe for anything, Nebraska. I can't stop people from doing it. I will never do it. Again, I don't want people to spend money on me. I mean, I can't. No. If I do it, you can clip it. I would have to butcher the VOD if I reveal it and then put it on again for like a second. Oh, we're not gonna do that. More. Okay, let's see. What's the argument this time? Money equals more stuff for Aria, equals happier me, equals happier views. Spend money to make money. Alright, let's see. Aria! Aria! Awang! Anyang! Anyang! Aria! You're gonna get cables on the floor this time around because I forgot to remove them after work. Kitty! Why does she look so thin though? She eats like a beast! I move my fingers and she instantly twitch. Level 4 hype train. Fuck my life. I'm never gonna get over how generous some of you people are. Hi Magma. How are you? And yes, I do have a band-aid on my finger. Funny story. I cut a part of it away. Yeah. Stop teasing the cat. She can stretch for the candy whenever she wants. Have I tried not doing that? No, it just happened by accident. I was chopping bell peppers, which is an ugly fucking word for the damn vegetable. Paprika. And I accidentally forgot to... How the fuck do you accidentally forget? I just forgot to fold my thumb in. And when I did a cut on the paprika, that's right, this cat, I accidentally cut the top part of my thumb away. So literally, it's been bleeding a lot. Also, hi, Fuse. How are you? Let's give it one more. Why not? We're not gonna tease her this time, though. Alright. She's quite lovely, as you can see. Boop the nose. I know that. Boop. And the slow blinks as well. Oh. I swear, that cat is my everything. I mean... Alright, let's do some lore time. How did I get Arya? Where do I even begin? When I was younger, much younger, a fucking infant. No. But back in 1965, I will alltså, på riktigt, jag är inte gammal, hallå? Anyway. When I was living boomer infant at 1741. I hate how this is a meme. Unk status. Why is this a meme? What did I do to deserve this meme? It's fine that I'm a hag. Yes. I don't have saggy tits though. Yet, camp, motherfucker, alltså. Nej. That's the problem. Why the bullying? What did I do? All of you went from 0 to 100 real quick. Damn. No mercy today, huh? What did you miss? Ah, nothing. I'm just being bullied. Haven't even gotten to start speaking my fucking story. It's tactical non-complimenting. Fair enough. Oh, not you too, Magma. Fucking hell. A granny? Bean. fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start with the story. Jesus Christ. You people are on fire today. Anyway. So, there I was. Quite young. And still living at home. In a relationship with one of the most toxic people I've ever met. But I was blind. I had feelings for the person. I didn't want to abandon the relationship. I wanted to make it work. When I was in that relationship, I had quite a strong feeling of wanting to get a pet. In particular, a cat. But my parents were extremely, and when I say extremely, I mean quite strict about not having pets at home. I mean, for Christ's sake, my mother threw my little sister out for a fucking goldfish. And she was not allowed in until the goldfish was gone. That's how strict. Luckily though, I was living with my dad. He is not as strict about the rule, but still pretty strict. So, I've been talking about it for quite some time, being like, oh, I would like to get a pet, and he's always been telling me you're not allowed to have a pet. You're not ready for the responsibility. Some shitty parents, I know. I can't pick my parents. And I was browsing the internet one time when I was sitting there in my room with my partner, and we found an ad, or well, not quite an ad, but more so someone selling kittens. And I was encouraged to buy the kitten because they were quite cute and adorable. And at the time, I didn't really have a lot of money. I didn't have that much money at all. And there was no price listed for the cats either. Which made me think that they were just giving them away if they could find a happy home. Because that does happen, especially before. Not so much today. And I contacted them, introduced myself, explained the environment that I was living in, etc. And they were happy to reserve one of the kittens for me. Fast forward a day, I go to pick up the kitten alongside my partner. And when I did pick the kitten up, and this is before I even decided upon a name, the person that was selling the kittens actually said that, oh well, now you need to give me 500 crowns, about 50 euros. And I had about 600 in my wallet at the time. And I was quite stunned, because there was no price listing. But I was also quite new to these types of things, so I didn't know that you probably should have asked about the potential of a price. So literally, that damn partner snatched my wallet, yanked the money out of it, paid the person, pulled me away. That's how I got audio. And the name was not decided by me. It was decided by the ex. But I do not for a second regret ever getting Arya. She's been the most or the biggest blessing in my life. Of all the things that could have ever happened, she's the brightest star. But then proceed going back home with Arya. And I was sitting there extremely happy in my chair when I got home. And then proceed dad comes home. He was pissed that that I rebelled against it and got the cat. Or honestly, not just a cat, but a pet. He didn't do anything to vent his anger or frustration on me. But his body language and his facial expression, literally fuming. He came to like her in the end though. I don't really talk to my parents at all anymore because of a lot of reasons. The pet thing being one of them. But last time I spoke, he didn't ask how I was feeling first, he was asking how Arya was feeling. And conveniently, that's been the case with a lot of people in my life. When the very few people that ever came over to my place after I moved out, like, I shit you not, I've had like maybe... No, it's been 3 people. 3 whole fucking people that has literally come over for a visit at my place since I moved out. What can you do? Can you be the 4th? Sure. Why not? I'll have cookie or tea and biscuits prepared. He'll be the 5th. Look at you people being sweet. But yeah, I didn't in the end cut contact with my parents. Like I said initially, you can't pick which parents you're born with. And unfortunately, I had the opportunity, let's call it that, of receiving very interesting life experiences through them. Without going into too much details, I suppose. But I did learn quite recently something when it comes to my parents and the way that they've raised me. Like, sure, I've matured quite a lot and quite at a young age. There is a lot of things that I've had to learn on my own. Just because I had never had anyone to rely on. But because of the way they raised me, I somehow developed PTSD. I don't know how. Or from where. Actually, I do know. It still happens from time to time that it triggers. But never from the whole streaming aspect at least, which is quite nice. So you people are only happy memories. Nah, don't worry about it, Nightmare. No one has been that severe. Not even the most unfortunate things that have happened through streaming. Yet. Nah. You people. Also Fuse. I do miss you people as well. Like, spending time with Hades, Kaito, you, Johnny and all the other people. With T as well. It's just... It's very unfortunate with the time zone difference. And then the new work schedule that a lot of those people have makes it really difficult to just spend time with anyone. Our schedules don't sync. We are trying though to sync schedules. Though a lot of circumstances do occur where, you know, adult life. That's the only way that you can put it, really. And then plans get cancelled. Which makes me a little bit sad, honestly. I want to spend more time with Kaito and Hades. It wouldn't be fun to do a stream together with them. Or not just with them, but with everyone. Where we can just sit and talk and yap. But I would require an insane amount of planning. And currently it's a little bit too difficult. Have to wait for their work schedules to change again. Also, Resu, explain that one to me. What do you mean horny from adult life? Where? Not over here. This thing can I actually do it with my hands. Like down there. Nothing is going on, okay? Nothing. Ever. Damn. Also camp. Fuck you, meat camp! And then Nightmare comes in with the fucking definition of the damn word. Ah, you people. You have evidence? Of what? Me wanting to lick feet? That fucking emote. I mean, I could be a washing service. Oh my god, why did I say that? Of all the things I could have spewed of this godforsaken mouth, that is what I produced. Can I suck your toes? I'm not down ban. Am I? No? I'm not? No? Okay, good. Or no, that was to that question. How am I down ban? Explain to me. Enlighten me. What have I done of recent events that would justify me being down ban? You had 20 clips. Why? Do you have 20? Huh? Spit on Poor throat. My vocal cords won't handle this. Bite me in the lip. Okay, yeah. Swear to fucking God. I'm innocent. You have no proof. Those clips are a lie. What am I doing? I'm not down bad though. Give it by Sunday. I look forward to it. Are you too afraid of the cleaning services that I might offer? Why am I like this? I do have a maid outfit. I do indeed have a maid outfit. I have more than a maid outfit. And you will never know what they are. Why the fuck did that derail all of you at the same time? Why did all of your fucking brain cells, for some damn reason, connect through Bluetooth and just go BAM at the same time? Wait, if I'm down bad, that means that you guys are down bad. But I'm not down bad. It's fake news. This is why you agree with me. I swear. Find salvation? No. If I find salvation, I'm gonna make it smite me and I'll tank it with pleasure. Find salvation in my thighs? Wanting to be hit by things does not make me a masochist, okay? It makes me want to be a tank. The difference is hair thin, but there's a difference. The difference that I'm horny for it? Yeah, because that's the thing that I did when I was playing a main tank in Rain. The only thing that I was doing was moaning with every fucking hit that I got from the bosses, and every time they would strike me with a one-shotting ability, it would hit the sweet spot and it would make me fly away. I hate you. What about the shock color? Wait, in my Amazon cart, wait, oh. I never used Amazon. So that part is false. What the fuck's feelings? I've never heard of feelings. Oh, PewDiePie. forgot his name for 1 second. Welcome back, Airstream. And no, I wouldn't be using Amazon. Alright. Funny thing. So, you know, you're heading off now again. Have a nice sleep, Airstream. No, but so you know how some people sometimes make those types of videos with like these type of period simulating tools. You already know where this is going. A lot of people cannot deal with it. Especially the guys. Yes, those shock things that stimulates your muscles in certain regions, depending on where you put them. I use those for fun. It was a while now, but I've used them and I've turned them full throttle. I miss them. It's nice. I mean, maybe I would try that too, Nightmare, if I had a pair of nuts. I don't. I wonder how that feels though. To just have something down there dangling. You don't? While you're here, you're gonna leave? Not a femboy. Scam. Hag boy. There's no boy! Only hag? Camp. In or after June, you'll get to hear the real me when I've finally solved my vocal cord problem. Then it'll be the real me speaking. I mean, it is the real me speaking right now, but you get the drift. Hope it goes well. I hope so too. The worst thing that will happen is literally I will just sound like I've smoked all my life if it doesn't go well. And I already do that from time to time. Where my voice just decides to, nah, we're checking out. You're not paying us enough to work this lane. And I won't sound like a lolly. Definitely will not. There will definitely need to be some getting used to. But it won't be that difficult. I probably could sound like a real persuading lolly afterwards. But I want to be able to do deep voices again. I can't do deep voices properly. If I do it, it literally causes a lot of pain. And it's a pain that that type of pain I'm not comfortable with. Of all the pains, imagine one that I'm not comfortable with. Oh, sorry, I probably should get that chibi model, shouldn't I? I mean, to be fair, with the amount of generosity that you people are going through with, the model is going to be paid by that real soon. You want that type of redeem? Honestly, there was a time where I did have it. Not anymore. I am also working on a Gamba redeem, another one, where the odds of certain options have a higher chance compared to others of actually occurring. And in there will be a lot of workout options that I myself will put in there. But then I will put other things in there as well. Who knows what might be in there? For face reveal, I will never do face reveal. Doesn't matter what anyone does to me. Like, I've said this before, but I shit you not. The thing that I hate the most about myself is my face. I look hideous. If I could go around with the mask all day, I would do it. I'd rather reveal my feet compared to my face. But if you ask Hades or Kaito, and Ghost, that has seen me, they'll all say that I'm, according to them, attractive. Which I don't believe. I haven't shown them how I look like with the glasses that I got. Haven't taken a picture. You've made the game twice. Good job. There they hang. They're not gonna lie. The type of glasses that I did get for myself are the type of like common, not just like circle glasses, but the more squarey round ones that you tend to see a lot of those characters in manga and manhwa have. Not Harry Potter glasses, no. Let me see if I can find a good example of him. Because there is a show, or not a show, a manhwa that I am reading. And there is a lady in there that actually does have them. Pilot glasses, no. was it called? It was demon something, I think. Alright, dungeon architect. Alright, let's see if I can find her. Okay, no, not those types of glasses. I'll show you which one I was thinking of, the character that I was thinking of. I was thinking of her, but I didn't realize how fucking pointy they were. But no, not her. I don't look like that, no. But the glasses almost make me look like that, apparently. Can you still be the fourth? Bayonetta. Hmm? Actually, yeah. Those glasses are more on par with what I have. Quite close. Oh well. Imagine. But having the glasses on for so long and then removing them makes me feel naked. In a way. A horrible combination though with glasses is literally over-ear headphones. They really do push against the bow of the glasses. Some don't know. I did try today to actually use my glasses throughout the day as I was working here at home, but I'm not. My sight, when, or rather my vision when things are quite near to me, short-sighted, I don't know what the term is. I have 20/20 when it comes to short range. Glasses go back on. But when it comes to longer range, that's when my vision fucks completely. Not gonna lie though, after buying the latest headphones, I don't wanna buy another pair of headphones. Like if they break, I will still wear them without anything in them, because I just don't want to buy another pair, because they're so expensive now. And like the pair that I bought, they're of the brand the Bowser and Wilkins, and they were 450 euros when I bought them. And then the pair before that was a couple or a pair of Sennheisers, which were about 300 euros. I don't want to buy another pair because it's gonna be even more expensive. I already know. Honestly, just being able to purchase my headphones to my computer was quite the challenge. Finding something that's wired, you can't really find it anymore. Not gonna lie, Rafael, you're quite right. The pairs, like many years ago, I bought a pair for like 50 euros. They were probably one of the best fucking headphones I've ever had. In comparison to everything else. But you will never find headphones for that type of price anymore. I've also considered in-ears. But when I look on the... When I do... What's it called? I value comfortability quite a lot. I could have said that, but I could have phrased that much better. Anyway, I value comfort a lot. Because when I have my headphones on, they will be on for hours on end. Comfort is a huge factor when I buy headphones. They can leak as much as they want. Because, you know, I'm only alone in my apartment. I don't have anyone. No one's gonna be disturbed. So they can leak. But I want them to be comfortable. And I want to have excellent sound quality in there as well. That's my triangle. Or the two sides of the triangle that I want to fulfill. Price. It can be expensive. It can be cheap. Give me comfort. Give me good audio. I'm happy. But when you do look at comfort when it comes to headphones, in-ears and over-ears are just not an option. It's always over-ears. In-ears, over-ears. No, wait. It's in-ears, it's on-ears and over-ears, and I want over-ears. Yes, that's the thing. Not gonna lie though, when I'm out and about and traveling, having headphones that don't leak, that really does take the priority. Oh, Cooler Master ones. I forgot that they made headphones. Also, what are moon drops for headphones? Oh, those. I assume you got the in-ear version of that brand that I see. German word for headset headphones. Kopfhörer. Close enough. I'll take it. You wanna watch a movie? I'd recommend a movie called Nobody. I like that one. I honestly wanna do a watch along on that movie. Moondrop May. Oh, those. They look nice. Though I couldn't use them. They're in-ears. I don't like AirPods. I do have in-ears as a headset for work. Cheap. Bullshit. Hate them. Wait, did Nobody 2 come out already? I knew it was in the works, but I didn't know it came out. Holy shit, I missed it out! I need to watch it! Alright, well now I know what I'll be doing. For like 2 hours. But not gonna lie, I remember there was a time where you had like these types of over-ear headphones that had the type of bow like glasses just behind your head. So they would curl around your ears. They were ugly, but they were interesting. Did I not say on ears? Did I say over ears? Well, I'm on ears, yes. See, I hate that with brands. They make an amazing product and then all of a sudden they discontinue it, and when they make a new product in the same line, or if they release a new line of product, it's worse than the old one. I hate that. But I already know, when these headphones break, both the ones that I have when I'm traveling and the ones that I have for my computer with streaming, or not just for streaming, but just at my computer, when they break, I already know it's gonna be a nightmare finding new ones. And it's probably going to be quite expensive as well. They're close to audience name. Man, I wanna get another cat. The sequel. The sequel indeed. Primarily because I want the audio to have someone to play with, someone to bond with when I'm at work. I already know that when I go outside, she cries. I thought of maybe putting a camera inside of my apartment and then just going outside for a bit and then look back at it. But I already know that she does cry in my absence. And if I would watch a movie like that, it would literally break me. To a point where I would need maybe a couple of months to recuperate mentally from it. Just that thought makes me want to cry a little bit. And I can't bring her to work, unfortunately. Oh, it's not about sneaking her in or actually getting her to work, or at work. It's more so that she can't handle being outside. She has trauma from being outside. She gets so stressed that her nose and her ears become so red to the point where she essentially starts panting because of the stress. So imagine when she ran away by accident and she was gone for hours. I should not have thought about that. I'm so mad at myself for that happening. But she's safe, yeah. She's fine. And we still snuggle every evening when I go to bed. So yeah. I suppose. Damn. I haven't really decided upon a breed for the second can. I honestly just want to get a can. But it's too expensive. And the adoption process from a lot of the cat homes are too long. Garfield. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting any type of can. There's no shelter in my nearby area, unfortunately. And I'm not getting a munchkin. A munchkin would... Munchkins have a lot of health problems. Just because of their genetics. And poor breeding. And then, like, if you take the exotic breed, the ones that have a squished face, they usually have respiratory problems because, you know, their face is flat. The dream would be to get a Maine Coon, because I would like to have a big kitty. But honestly, I just want to find a friend for Arya, other than me. I can't be there for her all the time. And I really want her to play. She is quite playful, but she doesn't play with toys. She plays with a lot of other things. And I know that if she would meet a younger Ken, she would become even more playful. And watching her run around and play makes me laugh. And it makes me happy every time. Because I know that she's happy. So I really want to get another cat so that she can have more happy moments. It would be more for her than it would be for me. I hate how I am my biggest critic. Every time I think about these things, I think about the things that I wish I could have done for her. Makes me tear up every time. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to spoil the mood. She's just really important to me. Probably after the whole thing in June, I'll do my best to try to find a kitten. Or like a 1 or 2 year old cat. but I really wish that I could fix my financial problems first. Or just get a better salary. It would definitely make it easier. So, probably going to be another cat at that time. Probably get it as a birthday present. That time is also closing in. I already know I'll be crying that day. I always do. And if I get something as important as another cat, there will be rivers. Do I even want to do anything special for my birthday? Probably going to stream. Like I've done this past couple of years. I did make a cake last time. Beating great for birthday. Nah. As fun as that sounds, realistically speaking, I would have to grow in popularity for something like that to even be part of any plans. Give it 3 days. It's been 8 years. I'm happy where I am. You guys already make all of this a wonderful experience. I don't need more. Though I would like another cat. It's already time for another gamba, sure. Let's see if I even have it in me. Voice. Aria! Goodies! Aria! The battle cry. Yeah, I can sound like a mine going off. No Arya? Arya? No, she's not gonna come. The bitch came! Why does it always work when I make the stupid sounds? She's training, probably. She's so beautiful. I think we should call it there though. Before I get a little bit emotional again. Should I make a poll who's more beautiful? Please don't. It's Arya. It will always be Arya. We don't need to do something like that. What if both? I've been so sweet today. I swear. I'm not the one that's been sweet. You guys have been sweet to me today. I've just been emotional. Damn it. Okay. Let's round it up, I suppose. We're not gonna have another bout about these things. We've done it too many times already. And I would like to go to bed without crying. Though I'm probably going to fail at that. Because I'll be hugging Arya, like I always do before bed. So, I hope you had fun watching. I certainly had fun playing and talking. Hope that you all have a lovely time. Thank you, Rudeness, for the 5. A lot of regulars in there as well. But yeah. Hope that y'all have a lovely remainder of the evenings. And a good night when you do get to it. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.